Alright guys, we're just adjusting the settings and we'll be open for the game shortly. Alright, we are starting the arena now. For those interested, the Discord link is at the top of the live chat and pinned to it. In the Discord, you can find all of our information, rules, streaming information, anything you need, general chat, and we also have a live voice chat enabled for those who are interested. Alright, we're gonna play random to start off with, just to shake things up a little. For those who are interested, the arena ID is 44GGJ. Just waiting for our opponents. Alright, looks like we got our first opponent joining in now. Username of Don't Cry, which is pretty unusual. But welcome to you if you're watching.
Ready?
Looks like he's playing for rule.
1, go!
And we got Toon Link on the random. There we go. Oof, bit of lag going on here. Not entirely sure where this sudden spell of lag is coming from. Stream connection is stable, so you can only assume that it's coming from the K. Rool player. Lag is almost unplayable. I have no idea what the lag situation here is all about, but you can definitely see it's pretty intense. I definitely think it's helping this K. Rool player quite a lot here. There we go, now things are speeding up a bit. Is it a bit better? Better light the nether, I guess.
King K. Rool wins.
GG, man, GG.
Ready?
Alright, looks like you only wanted to play one game. Gonna have to wait for another opponent, guys. Alright, looks like we're gonna be another new opponent. If they're watching, welcome.
Ready?
Playing Sora, that's definitely gonna be a bit interesting. And we got Jigglypuff from the random.
2, 1, go!
Fire!
Much better connection, it looks like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thunder! Yeah. Freeze. Oh. Fire. Ha. Yeah. Thunder. Oh.
Shame I'm not great at Jigglypuff here.
Yeah. 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 Time.
Alright, there we go with the Jigglypuff again. See if we can
Fire.
get closer.
Take this. Thunder. Freeze. Oh, ha. Ha. Fire. Hey. Oh. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Ja. Oh.
I'm not doing
Freeze.
too badly here, but
Yeah.
still not doing great here.
Thunder.
Jigglypuff is definitely one of the harder characters here to play.
Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Oh, ha. Ja. Oh. Thunder. Ow. Freeze. Fire. Ha-ha.
Game.
We'll play it there, we'll play it.
Sora wins.
Yes.
Welcome to our other new player if you're watching.
Ready?
Got Lucario this time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Lucario was an extra fun game. Guess I can play Lucario better than Jigglypuff. Huh?
Thunder. Ja. Freeze. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Fire. Thunder. Freeze. Yeah. Ja. Ha. Fire. Ha. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Hey. Thunder. Hey. Yeah. Take this. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Yeah.
No, yeah, horrible kill.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Ja. Back off. Freeze. Oh, ha. Fire. Ha. Thunder. Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Yeah. Gotcha. Thunder. Ha. Ja. Yeah. Ha. Freeze. Fire. Thunder. Yeah. Ah. There. Hey. Freeze. Fire. Ha. Thunder! Back off! Take this! Freeze! Yeah! Fire! Thunder! Ha! Freeze! Take this! Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Yeah! Ja! Oh, ha! Hey! Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Oh, ha! Fire!
Be gone!
Thunder!
Be gone!
Hey! Back off! Yeah! Ha! Freeze!
Be gone!
Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Hey! Fire! Thunder! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Ow! Yeah!
Player 2 defeated.
Ha-ha! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Yeah! Oh. Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Back off! Take this! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Yeah! Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Fire! Thunder! Freeze! Ja! Fire! Ha!
Game.
We'll play it there. We'll play it.
Sora wins.
Yes!
Ready? Three, two, one, go! Player 1 defeated.
I've made my choice.
left wins. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Not front. Arc fire. Thunder.
Player 2 defeated. one, go! Player 3, defeated!
I've made my choice.
No contest. Ready? Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Hurrah wave! Ha! Goodbye! Hey! Ta! Hurrah wave! Hey! Ta! Goodbye! Ha! Good. Good. Archers! Good. Hey! Ta! Brother Cole! Burn! Hey! Brother Cole! Crack tooth! Ta! Hurrah wave! Hurrah wave! Lock two! Hey! Brother! Brother! Good! Ta! Ta! Hey! Goodbye! Hey! Hurrah wave! Lock two! Hey! Brother Cole! Ta! Hey! Ta! Brownie! Good! Hey! Archers! Goodbye! Hey! Ta! Hey! Ta! Good!
Game! Min Min!
I'm ready for
Three,
it.
two,
Bring it on.
1, go!
PK freeze! PK thunder!
Ah!
PK fire!
Ah!
PK thunder!
Ha! 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 Tatsumaki Senpu kick! Tatsumaki Senpu kick!
PK fire! PK
Tatsumaki Senpu kick!
PK fire! PK freeze!
Ah! Ah! Tatsumaki Senpu kick! Tatsumaki Senpu kick! Tatsumaki!
Game! Lucas wins!
Huh?
Ready? Three, two, 1, go! Game! She wins! Ready? Three, two, 1, go!
Here! Fire! Here! Fire! Here! Here! Hands off my boat! Here! Here! Fire! I'll end you! How about this? Fire! Out of my way! Sorry! My way! Out of my way! Fire! I'll end you! Here! How about this? Out of my way! Piece of cake.
Player one defeated.
I'll end you! Here! Here! Yeah! Here! Come on!
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This episode thing out quick.
My way!
But we're back on with the commentary. Looks like the Chrome player there is currently doing pretty well. But Lucario is trailing a bit behind.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! How about this?
Looks like the Lucario there has managed to gain a foot back here.
How about this? Yeah! Here!
Ooh, ooh. Is you guys still tired there? You know, who isn't these days?
Here! Yeah!
In fact, Chrome's managed to pull ahead a bit there.
End you.
Lucario going to be able to pull this out of the bag, or is the Crom going to be able to defeat the Lucario? Looks like the Lucario is down. The Crom has won the game. Well played. Well played, Crom.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Alright, looks like we got Ridley here. Ridley is a pretty tricky one. Is proven to be even more tricky than initially anticipated, getting bounced around all over the shop here. Lucario player definitely has a sense on the game here. Man, come on, man. Not like I'm even that great at Ridley. And my Ridley is down. Alright, looks like it's between the Samus, the Sheik, and the Lucario. All pretty much even, but the Samus there is slightly ahead. Looks like the Samus is still managing to stay ahead. How long can the Samus remain ahead? Lucario trying to stay ahead there, failing the recovery, leaving the Samus further in the lead. Sheik there trailing behind while the Samus is desperately trying to stay in the lead there. Lucario starting to close the gap.
Player 2 defeated.
And it looks like the Sheik has been defeated. This is down between the Lucario and the Samus. Can the Samus pull this out of the bag? Or is the Lucario gonna be able to pull back? Lucario avoiding the charge attack there, but being hit by the ground. Lucario is desperately trying to hang in there, while the Samus is doing everything possible to take him out quick. Lucario is still managing to hang in there. Samus reaching him with another grab. Lucario's still hanging in there by a thread. Samus desperately trying to land there, but the Lucario is not in the happy place. Oof, and there we go. The Lucario has managed to pull it back.
Wins.
Brilliant comeback there. Gotta say, well played, Lucario. Well played. Welcome to this crazy Samus player. If they're watching, by all means, welcome.
Three, two, one, go!
Well, it looks like we've lost the connection to the live there, guys, unfortunately. It'll be back in the next round. We're gonna change character and the opportunity that we have here.
Electroshock! Electroshock!
Alright, looks like Demon Meteor is back again. He's a pretty good player. Oh, wasn't paying attention to the minutes, bud. Fault there.
Electroshock!
Not doing too well. It's kind of only half paying attention there initially. It's entirely my fault. Ooh, shield broke there on the me. Gotta take advantage of that. Pulling back in a little bit here.
Electroshock! Electroshock!
Ooh, player 2 is out already. And there's me thinking I was doing terribly while still paying attention.
Electroshock!
You're done. Both on edge.
Ooh, hit in the back there with an arrow. Ooh, it's definitely starting to prove tricky. Ooh, life spike.
Electroshock!
Oh, you got it.
Electroshock!
Ooh, and taken up by the electroshock.
Defeated.
Looks like DJ Trump there's got the lead.
Game.
Looks like he's managed to win the game there. Welcome our friend who's here is also a YouTuber, Andy Gannon, I believe it is, isn't it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, how's it going?
Yeah, all good. Yeah, just chilling, you know. Having just a chill day. Even though it's my birthday, I've just literally I've just had a nice chill day to myself, man. Just happy as it.
Whatever works, you know.
I share the same birthday as my family. So I think we're all going for a milk tomorrow. So that should be all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I share a birthday with my great granddad. Unfortunately, he passed away on the day I was born.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that.
I never really knew him, but from what I've heard, he was an alright guy.
I mean, you got his genetics, innit? So
Yeah.
you can hope for the best, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just weird like that, isn't it? Like sometimes, I wouldn't say it's like some people say it's like destiny and all that stuff, but it's just, I don't know, it's just sometimes it's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely a little unusual on the matter.
Yeah, 100%, 100.
Yeah.
I don't have you as a friend on the Switch. I have to add you, but
Yeah, by all means.
before I can just try and just enter a code ID if you want. I think it's like 5 digits.
You should be able to find me under users played with. Yeah. I'm not sure what the friend code is off the top of my head.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of a pretty rough fight here.
Yeah, no, you're a sweat at this, isn't it?
My pyro isn't terrible, I'll give it that.
I'm like 100%, I'm like, fucking hell. Pyro, like, my mate hates playing against Pyro. Like, I think Pyro is a challenge for me because, like, one move and you're gone, basically, but...
Yeah, especially if Cloud, which is who you play mainly.
Like, to be fair, like, I mean, like, a lot of people name Cloud just, you know, because they like the type of style, but mate, I grew up with FF7, that's like the game guy, that was the bollocks back then, you know, and my cousin, like, I'm born 96, so that game came out in 97, and I remember my cousins still playing, you know, they were older than me, so...
Yeah, and I was born in 97, so 1 year over.
You're younger than me.
Yeah.
Like, so, it's like, it was mad popular even when we were kids and they had done children when it came out. I didn't really like the film, to be honest with you. The game though was wicked.
Yeah, the games always seem to be better these days.
Oh yeah, 100. I think, to be fair, with the remake, which I'm playing now, I thought I'd you know, just replay it, and it's wicked, man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I hope the fact that they're making it into like a trilogy, because like the game came out in had 3 discs when it was one. And it's like literally at the end of this game, like they literally like you leave Midgar, and at the end of like if you played the game, like Midgar is like literally like not even like you finish the first
man,
disc.
looks like we've got a rage quitter here. Oh, maybe not. Just a bit of a lag spike.
Oh yeah, it's always lagged out.
It almost lagged out. I thought someone was about to drop.
Oh bloody hell. All my mates here, they want to play Call of Duty Zombie.
No, yeah.
Mate, that's one of my games, right? It's Smash Brothers and Call of Duty Zombie. Like, we got to around 35 under Reese on Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
I used to, mate, I'm a bit of a COD bang out. Not gonna lie, I love all games.
And the only one I've tried similar is the Call of Duty Ghost.
Oh, yeah, I remember when that came out, that one. I mean, I was just sort of like, was it after Modern Warfare 3? Or just after the Black Ops?
And I got maybe first 5 minutes, but unfortunately the place I purchased the disc from didn't really do anything about it, but the disc was broken, it kept crashing out.
That sucks.
Yeah, one I've been meaning to repurchase at some point, just never really got around to it.
I had a similar thing happen to me with the Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. I had that as a Christmas present, and literally like the day after it, like I had it, it broke, and I was like, what? It was just like, and literally all it did was go into the Xbox, played it once, and then I don't know, the Xbox must have scratched it when it's in the Xbox One bar. But it was such a bloody shame because it was. I mean, to be fair,
and the Force Unleashed one was a pretty good game on its own, and I remember playing that one when it came out. One of the best Star Wars games that came out.
Do you like Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars is pretty cool. I've got the original Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah, you know, I've got emulation on my Xbox, right?
Yeah.
I've got all the games that played on the PS1, like Star Wars Jedi Power Battles, Phantom Menace, and all that.
Oh, nice.
Because that's the game that I used to play like, as a kid, that I used to love, for like FF7, Resident Evil.
And the ones I used to play for the Star Wars were Knights of the Old Republic and Jedi Academy.
Did you ever play Battlefront?
I've heard of that one, but I never played it personally.
I'm mean, Battlefront 1 and 2 was on like the PS2 and the Xbox original.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good, I think on PC now, but it's like relatively bad. I played this Donald Trump like so many times.
Yeah, he's one of our moderators.
It's quite funny. The thing I find funny is like it's you can tell it's trying to resemble Trump, but it's like I can't. I know it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah. He says the username is an abbreviation of his name rather than for Trump. The me is apparently just for you know, memes.
Yeah, obviously, 100%. You've got to keep with the memes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I like the custom maps, man, because like I'm more about the meme culture, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to be a meme culture.
Well, I've disabled customs at the moment because we had someone abusing the customs.
Oh,
I did try and put it on, but we had somebody bringing like stages that generate lag.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, those sort of stages are against our rules, so gotta try and avoid them.
What do you think of the my one? I played the football one.
Oh, that one was pretty fun, not gonna lie about that.
Yeah, you know what? I thought of a game mode for that one as well. Like, I thought if someone had like playing like Pac-Man or something,
Yeah.
and or Kirby like a ball character or whatever.
Yeah, we do have a player on our server that's mains Pac-Man. He's unfortunately unable to join us today.
Oh no! I mean, the whole point is that like the guy's not gonna fight. It's more like he's gonna like be a football. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And it's be like you're not gonna KO the other player. You could have a fourth player who could be like a referee, and if you see like any foul movement, the referee can just like give you a hit. Thought of that as an idea. I've been thinking it for ages. Might have to try that for a video on YouTube.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it's gonna be fun. Controller still isn't charged, but at least some commentary now. Yes, commentary is back on now, Dr. Lennon. Yeah, but your controller not charging sounds a little bit unusual. You might want to check that out.
Yeah. I think my mate is hopefully I mean to be honest I've got things to do tomorrow, so he doesn't have a late night. I don't know how long you're streaming for, but
I kind of just stream until, you know, things start to die down or I have some stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot to do these days. I mean, I repair my consoles, but, you know, that really doesn't take me long.
You repair like Nintendo stuff, don't you?
Primarily Nintendo, but I know how to get around most circuitry.
Oh, cool.
I used to do repair works for a shop in Belfast.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because what's it? I can tell with the accent because I've watched programs where like they're based in Northern Ireland, so I can sort of tell, innit? Like I watched that.
And I'm originally from Norwich, so, but I've moved up into the Scottish Highlands.
My sister-in-law's from Norwich. Like she's literally. I went there last year for my brother's wedding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like so, not necessarily. I guess it is my family now, so I have sort of theoretically family in Norwich, like from my brother's side.
Yeah.
This is quite even between me and you. Jesus, I just realised like we're both on two sides.
Honestly, kind of surprised that the DJ Trump guy's already out.
Oh yeah, I know. He's quite muscular.
I mean, I personally was only half paying attention to what was going on here.
Oh, I mean, it's like me, I just talk, so like, I just...
Yeah.
How do you play so well? Like, he says to me, mate, you take the fun out of Smash.
That's why I don't play Mithra, because everyone just doesn't like it. They keep quitting on me.
Oh, like, don't get me wrong. I've had plenty of games where I'm shit. Like, I'm definitely like not a pro. Like, I've seen people play this game. It's like, what? It's
Yeah, I mean,
ridiculous,
I
bro.
had a couple people subscribe early on, and then they saw my Mithra playing, and then they just left and unsubscribed.
Really? That? Oh my days.
Yeah, off the cliff whilst not paying attention.
I've done that with Cloud though, G. I've done that loads of times with Cloud where I've been so far out and I've had to dunk myself, and I'm like, fuck off.
Fair play, man. If it's a Joy-Con that's not charging, you might want to consider checking the battery connection. It may have come loose internally.
Hang on. I might have to. I'm gonna jump off the street. I hopefully. I mean, I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm a bit of a sweat at zombies, so I don't know how long we might survive. I'm usually the one who's carrying everyone. My friend Mackie's really good at it as well. But last time we played, we got to round 35, and that's like quite a few hours. But hopefully, we've got things to do today, so or tomorrow. So I don't really want to be late on, but I do want to play Smash as well.
Yeah.
And if you're still on,
yeah.
I'll
Alright, man, yeah. We'll hopefully catch you later.
Yeah, 100%, dude. I'll touch with Eel goes home. I'll call my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, catch you later, man.
Yeah, all the best, man.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Sweet, dude.
Alright, Dr. Lennon, sounds a little unusual. If it's held together with tape, it's probably got some faults anyway. I'm not entirely sure what to suggest off the top of my head, but I repair Nintendo stuff for a living, so I might be able to work it out later. Going in with the edge guard there for DJ Trump there. Ooh. Nice move, man. Oof, hit with the stabbing move there. Getting bounced all over the shop. Definitely unusual. Pointing sword. I love it. Ooh, bowling ball right there. I think it's a bit of a human here. Probably not intentional. You know. Bouncing one way, hitting by one, bounce the other, hit by another. Ooh. Looks like DJ Trump's going to be managed to pull this back in the bag again. Bit of lag. Hopefully it's just lag. We do record usernames of people that drop out, so please be aware. Looks like guys rage quit.
No contest.
Unfortunately, that's going to be the first strike there.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Flame Nova!
Oof, that combo there, man.
So long!
Ooh, missed the edge by a little bit. Managed to pull it back though.
Blazing end. Blazing end. Prominence revolt. So long. Flame Nova.
Yeah, I know there, Dr. Lennon, that's definitely a bit of a pain there. As I say that we do take usernames down of anyone who disconnects mid-game. We only give 3 opportunities before we temporarily ban. All of our rules and information can be found on our Discord server. The link is up above there.
Flame Nova.
Ooh, it's definitely proving pretty tough here with DJ Trump here. Managed to pull it back a little here.
Flame Nova.
Let's see if I can inflict a bit of damage before it can inflict more on me. Just try and pull it back a bit further. Nice. Back to evens. Ooh. We're pretty similarly matched players here.
Blazing end.
Ooh. Can I recover this? Ooh, hit the back end of the sword at the stabbing there. Me's are a bit hit and miss, but DJ Trump here definitely knows what he's doing. So we got a new joiner, username of Jojo. Welcome. If you're watching, might not be. I don't know.
Ready?
Looks like he's got Luigi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Flame Nova.
Ooh. Hit on the back there by the Luigi. Ooh, trying to counter. Again, bouncing all over the place today.
Blazing end.
Not today, Luigi, not today.
Blazing end.
Ooh, managed to get it that time. And lag on the control inputs there.
Crash flare.
Always a pain. Revenge, Luigi. Run. Well, stock for the stock. Flaming sword powers.
Flame Nova. Flame Nova. Flame Nova.
Ooh. Missed the attack there by the Luigi, but hit by the DJ Trump.
Prominence revolt. Crash flare. Prominence revolt! Prominence revolt! Prominence revolt! Crash flare! Blaze
We're desperately trying to stay alive here. All it's really gonna take is one good hit. Being Tetris around all over the shop. Proving pretty tricky. And I think I am down. Ooh, no, I managed to recover there just. Ooh, pretty tricky recovering as Pyro. Don't get the Luigi advice there, man. I think he's doing well enough. Oh, geez. Back away, Luigi. Back away. And there goes DJ Crumb.
Defeated.
Oof, and got the Luigi there on the recovery. Well played, man, well played.
Pyro
This
wins.
is the power of the Aegis.
Looks like JoJo guy's gone.
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Flame Nova! Flame Nova! Right?
Nope. Wasn't looking again, that's my bad.
Trash flare! Blazing end!
Nope.
Prominence revolt! Flame Nova! Trash flare! Prominence revolt! Prominence revolt!
Again, missed the edge there, that's pretty terrible.
Blazing end!
There we go. Hold it back.
Hey.
Flame Nova!
Gotta get rid of them, make the stage look more like an Omega.
Blazing
Better than my playstyle.
Flash Flare! So long!
Yeah.
Prominence Revolt! Mithra! You're done. Foot's on edge!
Yeah.
Block right here! Flash Flare! Prominence Revolt!
Yeah.
Blazing End!
Yeah. Yeah.
Prominence Revolt!
Oh. Yeah.
Game.
Oof, rough sword move there right at the end. Nice one.
Me, sword fighter, wins. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Go, Pyra! Blazing End! Flame Nova! Flame Nova!
Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, I know the feeling there, DJ Trump. Know the feeling.
Flash Flare! Blazing! Switch! Libya! Foot's on edge! Pirate! Got it! Flash Flare! Blazing End! Prominent!
Sorry to hear that, Jelly Man. I'll give you the arena code when we get back in. In order to use the arena code when you're searching for the public arena, just use the code. It should be able to find it through the code.
Flame Nova! Prominence Revolt!
No problem, man.
Prominence Revolt!
Player one.
Looks like DJ Trump there is up. Between me and the K-roll now.
Prominence Revolt! Blazing End!
Game.
The K-roll didn't manage to recover there. Well played, guys, though. Well played.
Pyra
This
wins.
is the power of the Aegis!
Alright, Jelly Man, the arena code is 44GGJ.
Ready?
I'll type it into the chat so you can find it.
Ready?
If you type that into the search bar for the arenas, you should be able to find it via that.
Thunder!
It's like a lost connection into the feed there again. Should be back in the next format. Or next round, you know what I mean. There you go. Nice. Welcome there to the REV. Not sure if you're watching, but welcome anyway.
Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
So long! Blazing end! Hi! Prominence revolt! Hi! Blazing end! Yeah, let me... Ray of punishment! Got it! Blazing end! Hi! Prominence revolt! Prominence, I'm sorry!
Oof, missed the edge there, man. Stuck on the ground there. Ooh. And we're down. Looks like the me gunner here is probably gonna have the game. Not today, Jellyman. Not today.
Flash flare! Flame Nova!
Ooh. Ooh.
Prom-
Nearly missed
Prominence
that up.
revolt! So long! Hi! Prominence revolt! Hi! 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 Blazing end! Flame Nova!
Player 2 defeated.
Blazing end! Prominence revolt!
It happens, Jellyman, it happens.
Flash flare! Flash flare!
Game.
Well played there, me gunner. Well played.
Me Gunner wins.
GG, Jellyman, GG.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sacrificial kill there, Jellyman. Sacrificial kill.
I'll end you.
Well, that's recovery there. Oof, and again. Not doing too good there, guys.
Out of my way. Out of my way. How about this?
Definitely a lot of hits and tennising going on here. Getting launched all over the shop.
Nowhere.
A little bit of a large spike there. Ooh, nice one there from the Chrome.
Out of my way. Oh, sorry. Out of my way.
Looks like the me gunner there has the lead so far.
Player 3, defeated.
Well played, man, well played.
How about this? Yeah.
Looks like the me gunner is still managing to keep in the lead
Game.
and manages to end it right there. Well played.
Me Gunner wins.
Alright, I'm gonna take a brief break and watch you guys play for a bit.
Ready? Three, two, one, go! Ready? Three, two, one, go! Ready? Three, two, one. Ready? Three, two, one, go! Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Blazing end! Flame Nova! Flame Nova! Flame Nova! Blazing end! Flame Nova! Flash Flare! Prominence Revolt! Flame Nova! Prominence Revolt! Prominence Revolt! Prominence Revolt! Blazing end! Flame Nova!
Game! Pyra!
We did our
wins!
best!
Nice one, Pyra!
Ready? Three, two, one, go!
Flash Flare! Blazing end! So long! Flash Flare! Prominence Revolt! Prominence! Flame! Blazing end! Prominence Revolt! So long! Prominence Revolt! back. Lightning Buster! Got it! Ash Flare! Blazing End! Prominent Bomb! So long! Prominent Revolt! Ash Flare! So long! Flame Nova! Blazing End! Ash Flare! Prominent Revolt!
Game! Pyra!
We did our
wins!
best!
Nice one, Pyra!
Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Ready? Three, two, one, go! Ready? Three, two, one, go!
How about this? No way! Out of my way! How about this? End you! Out of my way! I'll end you!
2, 1, go!
Fail not!
Falcon kick. Falcon kick. Yes. Falcon kick. Yes.
No.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. It's just taking a brief break. But I'm back here with Andy Gammon, who is also a YouTuber, so check out his page if you get a chance. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, cheers, dude.
Yeah, I always like helping out fellow YouTubers.
Yeah, I've got to do like a collaboration, innit? But
Yeah, it's only fair, you know.
I think, you know, I don't know if you're up for it, but if I ever do, like, I want to try and get some, maybe like another football match, and I want to try and get, even if it's my mates, or try and get someone who wants to get in and involved, have someone who's like, who wants to play as a ball.
Yeah, by all means, man. If you want to set that up at some point, let me know.
I think I genuinely want to try, because I want to try and have some rules with it. It's like, say for example, if you attack it's like the same rules as football. Like you have to go. If you attack the player but you're attacking the ball, it's sort of fair game because you're getting the ball. But
Yeah.
like if you attack the player and you're not getting the ball, like hitting Kirby or Pac-Man or whatever, things like that.
Yeah.
Ready?
You could probably have like a little map or something like you as like a referee type of character, and it'll be like, no, that's a bit boring, but then it's more like just football, really.
Yeah. And personally, I support the Chelsea team.
3,
Chelsea.
2,
Yeah.
1, go!
I mean, that's fair game, I guess, isn't it? I mean, you and I support, I don't know if you know, but it's probably the most rubbish, like, football team in London.
Yeah.
They used to be in the Premier League when I was little, and I was trolling up it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you know where the O2 is in London?
Yeah.
It's literally like, that's in Greenwich, and Greenwich is literally next to Charlton's next to Greenwich.
Oh yeah.
That's right. And that's basically where I'm from. Like, it's a town called Bexley.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of it, but it was filming there at one time. Like in 2005, they were doing programs when she was
One of the first times I sort of went into the whole London area was on a school trip. I mean, although I was sort of born in the area, but the first time I went back there, I can actually remember, was on a school trip. We went to go see the Globe Theatre.
Oh yeah, so you went proper like actual into London, like the big
Yeah,
city,
yeah.
like the big landmarks.
And I kind of got into trouble with the teacher from the point we went to the gift shop. And, you know, I had about a $5. You know, we were told we can go in there and buy stuff, and I bought one of their wooden swords. The teacher did not like me having that. I mean, it's not like I was going to whack anyone with it, because obviously that could do some damage, but, you know, I kind of like the, you know, design of it.
Have your diabetes, like, rage, and you'd be like, oh, now fuck the dash.
No, it was mainly, actually, I was going to be giving it to my brother. He was a big medieval enthusiast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love history, mate. I mean, I could talk about history like every day, all day. I'm really fascinated.
Yeah, I was pretty big on history when I was growing up as well. I guess it was more for my younger brother, but...
you know about like the Napoleonic Wars?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you got like World War I, World War II.
I mean, the best classes I had back then were history and religious studies, funny enough.
Things like, my brother, he hated our Greek. Like, he hated it with a passion.
Oh, believe me, I hated it with a passion. I just somehow was good at it.
Yeah, remember, mate, I know what you mean. You think you're like me, but I'm not. I wouldn't say that I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm an atheist, but I would be like I'm agnostic because I can't remember.
Well, I'm kind of mixed between Satanist and atheist. I know it sounds weird, but it's like, you know, if it does exist, then I'm more on the side of Satan. But if it doesn't, I'm kind of more on the scientific side of if it can be proven.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Like, I mean, the way I see it is science.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm trying to study sciences more on my time. I'm hoping at some point to be able to get into med school. So.
My sister-in-law, she's an astrophysicist.
Oh right, nice.
I'm not even joking. Yeah, she works in the Greenwich. She, you know, they recently discovered life in Venus. She was part of the team of that. She was literally like a part of the team who discovered it. She's
nice.
with Brian May. You know Brian May.
Yeah.
Because he's an astrophysicist as well, and she's worked with that. She's worked with him. Sorry.
Nice.
It's crazy, man. Because she's world smart. My brother got a master's in philosophy. He went to the University of Hertfordshire.
Yeah.
So, this is what I mean, mate. Like my brother, all my friends are all sort of intellectuals, and I didn't really do like school.
Yeah.
I didn't really have I didn't really rate school.
Yeah, I know the feeling. School can be quite tricky sometimes for certain people. I mean, in some ways, it can be tricky for both intellectuals and for people that aren't quite as intelligent. And it depends on the level of work, I guess. I mean, with intellectuals, it's like...
Define what intelligence is, though. You know, you can, like intelligence is like, you know, you can have someone who's really, like, academically smart and knows all your mathematical equations, and he's very good for it.
Yeah.
You know, but they wouldn't know how to do brickwork. They wouldn't have a mind of how a landscape would, you know, produce stuff.
I mean, with me, I'm pretty academically alright, but I suck at social situations. I've only recently, sort of started getting into this sort of thing. So I'm pretty much emotionally dead.
You know what? I sort of know what you mean, yeah, because as a kid, I was like that.
Yeah.
But then I grew out.
I guess mine's more due to damage, because it comes to a point where you've been betrayed and backstabbed so many times you can't trust anyone anymore.
you or not, man, like, as a kid, it was never just a kid, even now as I've got older, I learned that stuff, I've learned that stuff, but yeah, a lot of people are damaged, you know, most people
Oh yeah, definitely.
you've encountered in your life. I mean, when you know, I'm doing these Discord servers, and I hear about like all, you know, a lot of these, you know, kids, you know, in these servers who try to smash through, and they're like, going on like, oh, this, that, all this, and I'm thinking,
Yeah. I've
mate,
definitely
you wait.
noticed a similar sort of trend. It's like one of those sort of games where they all just kind of band together, you know?
It's
People
just
on
like,
here
I mean,
definitely seem to be a lot, you know, nicer than, say, running into someone on the street.
yeah,
And
I mean,
the way I've used to phrase it is, the world is getting colder.
yeah,
Back here when I was born, and you could look sad on the street and someone will come up to you and ask how you're doing, but in this day and age, if you're say sat on the street crying, people are just gonna walk past you.
I know what you mean. Me and my mate, we always have this sort of talk all the time about how like the world's a lot more. It's not the same, mate, as it once was. I mean,
Yeah, people are a lot less trusting now.
yeah, but like people. I mean, I'm my grandparents and all that. Like, who I lived with and all that. I've been brought up with, you know, traditional English values, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
My granddad was brought up with Blitz, in World War II. Like he lived during all of that.
Yeah.
Like type of stories and all this and that. And there's a lot of what we've got. And, you know, they don't struggle. They just had that old saying, keep calm and carry on. Just
Yeah.
You know, people just got on with it. Get,
And that's kind of just the way of life these days. If something's destroyed you, you just gotta push through it. And at the time it may seem impossible, but it's just what people do these days.
Yeah, it's not a nice way to do it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, there are a lot of political problems with this sort of thing, you know.
I mean, for me, mate. My brother's really. I've got two brothers, and both opposite. Like one of them's really left wing.
Yeah.
Brother, he went to university, and I'm not left wing, but my brother's very right wing.
Yeah.
Most of my mum and dad are both right.
Yeah.
So,
with me, I'm like one of 8, so there's 8 kids in my family.
it's like,
Yeah, bit hectic.
I wouldn't say I'm left wing because in history, I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, the NHS was great, but
Yeah.
But, you know, that was made after, you know, to help rebuild, you know, England and all that stuff.
And at the moment, it seems like it's sort of similar to how one of the Star Treks are. I don't know if you've seen those.
Mate, my dad's obsessed with Star Trek.
In one of the Star Treks, the initial starting point, they do mention in some of them.
It's about the Next Generation.
Yeah. And there's a thing. Yeah, I mean, there's several references throughout all the different Star Trek series of how that world used to be before they got so advanced. I mean, the world before they had replicators, it was just crumbling due to humanity's own greed. And if you look at it these days, I mean, at the moment, it's like you go somewhere that doesn't have a lot, and they're willing to share just about whatever they can to help. But if you go somewhere like, say, central London, you'll get laughed and told to go to hell, basically.
Yeah, because I know that for a fact, because in London, there's a place called Deptford, which is in, there's a lot of homeless people, mate. I used to go clubbing up there one years ago, where I was and all that, with my pub.
Yeah.
The amount of homeless and poverty which is down that way is ridiculous, mate.
Yeah.
It's beyond the phone.
But it's certainly more evident in that sort of situation.
It's kind of crazy. You know, that Star Trek, my dad, he is crazy about Star Trek.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
but it's like, it references in there before they had the replicators, the world was going to heck. And if they hadn't invented it when they did, humanity's own greed would have destroyed them.
What's your favourite favourite series of like Voyager?
I'm sort of cross between two. My absolute two favourites: Deep Space Nine and Voyager. Yeah, I have to say Voyager definitely was one of the better ones. But worst one was I think the one with Captain Archer. I didn't like that one quite as much.
Oh, is that Enterprise?
I think it was either Enterprise or Next Gen. I think it was Enterprise.
Next Generation had Captain Picard.
Yeah, so it would have been Enterprise. But I have. Yeah. Yeah. The only one that I didn't like was the Enterprise. All the others brilliant.
I don't really like. I didn't really like Discovery.
Oh, no, I'm on about the original Star Trek. Discovery, I don't even count.
What's the film? You ever watched the film? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it with William Shatner.
Yeah.
It's so weird, man. Like, I'm born the same day as my dad, and obviously me and my dad love sci-fi.
I mean, believe it or not, when I started growing up, I hated TV. I never watched it. I'd always stay away from it. In fact, there was a point a teacher asked me to write a paper on my favourite TV show, and I just turned around and said, well, I don't like TV. So instead, they told me to write a convincing piece, document on telling people why they shouldn't watch TV. And let's just say by the end of the paper, the teacher turned around and said, well, I can see your point. I kind of don't want to watch TV now.
Well, I understand, because at the end of the day, I mean, there's a lot of. I like it, like,
when I was younger, I hated it until one day I was supposed to be sleeping, and I sort of went downstairs because I wanted to get a drink. I saw out of the sort of corner of the door sort of thing, my dad was watching Doctor Who.
I love Doctor Who.
Yeah, and I sort of got interested in it through that.
Well, the one was it, Christopher Eccleston.
Yeah, the one with the Dalek.
Yeah.
The first one with the Dalek turned up, yeah.
That was wicked, mate. That was wicked. Yeah, that Dalek was stone cold because he literally.
Oh yeah, that was when the Daleks were still good.
Mate, I think you know what? Oh, it's not rage quit.
Oh man,
No contest.
guys, don't rage quit. I take record of the username. It's in our terms and conditions and the rules. You get 3 strikes and then you're out.
I think if you lagged out and you was in a comment.
Oh, believe me, if it's a case if you've lagged out and you let us know, we do take off the strike.
Ready.
But if it's a case if you just randomly disconnect mid-game, you get a strike on it. We have had a case of one guy who did message us and explain it, but there's only been one person we've had to completely ban so far. But then again, they did have a really bad username.
2, 1, go!
They had the username of your mum's gay. Yeah, and literally they rage quit in 3 games in a row.
Oh, that's so stupid. The only thing is, I understand. Sometimes you're like, oh, you put your heart and soul into the game.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like, if they were out anywhere before first, they'd disconnect and then they'd come back almost immediately.
It sort of ruins motives, it's sort of ruining for everyone else.
Exactly, that's why we have it as a rule, because it becomes unfair on everyone if at the point someone just disconnects from the game. I mean, if you want to disconnect after the game, that's fair play, but mid-game it's a bit of a dick move, you know?
I agree. Sometimes I'm just like, I'll be like, oh, this is fucked. So when I get killed, I'll be like, oh, I'll be like, oh, this is bullshit. But
Yeah.
that's just, just normal, you should hear me on Call of Duty, on the doors on.
You want to hear the worst? I created a fake Facebook account ages ago. And since this new Doctor Who stuff came out, I don't know if you've seen the latest stuff. You know, they've sort of ruined the latest stuff. come on, really, guys, really, another rage quit in the next game.
Name, it's called name.
Yeah, it's all being recorded, guys. We do have a document of all users that have done this with the amount of times that they've done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, so, okay, I started a fake Facebook account, okay?
Yeah.
Basically, the moment they released the whole new information of the 13th about how the Time Lords got the powers through the Doctor's genetics.
The Timeless Child.
Yeah, yeah.
I hated it.
So did I. And there's one thing that I started an absolute fan war on their Facebook page about. With a fake account, I just put in the comments and made people realise, how do you now explain River Song? River Song was a Time Lord who never had access to Gallifrey. He was a Time Lord because in the episode Let's Kill Hitler, she used her regeneration powers. Exactly. So if River Song was indeed a Time Lord, there is only one way it can be explained if the Time Lords have the Doctor's genetic code. And that's if the Doctor's the father.
Oh my god.
Exactly. I pointed this out on their Facebook fan page and started an absolute fan war.
I mean, that's the thing, like, you know, on my prom, 2013, I dressed up as Matt Smith for prom, for Vampire.
Yeah, yeah.
I love Doctor Who, dude. Honestly, I've done drama in college.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was actually pretty good at it. And if I ever had, I wouldn't underrate it. I would be proud of the post here. But also Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Doctor Who, but you know, I'm autistic as fuck, dude, and the autism, I don't get the Doctor Who guy.
Oh yeah, the Doctor definitely has OCD problems.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll be like, I fit the film perfectly, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'd even be like, I'll tell the Doctor and I'll play Smash Brothers. So I'll be like, I'll be my clerk.
I always found David Tennant to be the best Doctor. I've even got a replica of the 10th Doctor's coat.
Oh, they're bringing them back there, aren't they? I mean, everyone loves them.
I really hope that they do bring back David Tennant, because that's when Doctor Who was good, you know? No, I haven't been keeping up with it since the whole rubbish with the Doctor's genetics thing.
I understand, because I fucking hate it as well, but I keep up to date.
Oh yeah, you know,
he's confirmed, come back, 100%.
Oh, nice. See, because with all this stuff with the whole Doctor's genetics, it creates a whole big problem, especially around the River Song story, because A, it means the Doctor had sex with his companion who was barely of legal age, especially considering his age. And on top of which, it creates another problem because the Doctor married her, which means the Doctor married his own daughter.
Oh, no, I know,
Exactly. I mean, it's like in the beginning when you first meet the character River Song and she sits there and explains that, you know, he was on the last day they spent together with the future version of the Doctor, that, you know, he took her to the singing towers of Beryllium and he was crying and he never told her why, but she supposed that he must have known that it was her time to come to the library, her time to die.
When you see that with Peter Capaldi, like when he I didn't really see him cry, but I just saw him like look really sad.
Well, it doesn't really show you a lot because it does say that one night on Beryllium is like 20 years or something.
Oh yeah, true. So I guess it's probably off screen.
Yeah, yeah.
But still, I remember seeing with David Tennant. I think what they're gonna do with what they're doing is, you ever watched the 50th anniversary?
Yes, yeah.
So you know when Tom Baker came back and said, "Oh, we're going to revisit a few more faces."
3,
Yeah,
2,
I think
1,
that's what they did
go!
this time.
yeah.
Because I've seen the pictures and the outfit. It's not the same the outfit. It's really different.
Yeah. I mean, the way I see it is the BBC still have one way they can recover from this catastrophe with Doctor Who. One way and one way only. With Matt Smith, they had an episode with the enemy known as the Dream Lord.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah, which turned out, the Doctor said, was just a speck of dust in the TARDIS console. If they make it so that that was actually inaccurate and part of the Dream Lord's plan, they can completely write off the last terrible seasons by saying it was all just a dream.
You ever watched the original, like the Phantom series?
Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of plot holes from back there too. Like, a Time Lord can only regenerate into their birth gender.
I know, that's what I mean, like... I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like the fact that it sounds like, but that's not because I'm against being around, but I'm just thinking, like, they've done it, I don't know.
I mean, you know, they can damage control if they very quickly go back to the point with Matt Smith. If they go back to the episode of the Dream Lord and Matt Smith, then they can get back and write it properly. They can recover. They haven't permanently damaged it, but if they leave it much longer, they'll completely damage it.
Yeah, I just think...
And if they go back to them, I mean, yeah, the Ponds would be back, but at least, you know, Doctor Who could get back on track. In my mind, that's the only way they can recover from all the plot holes at the moment.
I think they, Russell T-Davis is back now, as a writer.
Yeah. In my opinion, things started going downhill when they started bringing in Clara.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
I'm not disputing that, but going into more of the detail of the companion and her relationship rather than the Doctor and his adventures kind of started, you know, going downhill.
She was my type, so I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that she was a weird character.
Don't get me wrong, her as a character, fine, fair enough, but going into all the details about her and Danny Pink and all that, it just kind of... Yeah, it's just, well, what does this have to do with Doctor Who? The Doctor's all about fighting monsters and saving the day, not, you know, relationships. It even says in one of the episodes of River Song, the Doctor isn't the kind of person who goes around loving people. She even says that she is the woman who loves the Doctor, but whoever said that he loved her back? The Doctor's like a monolith, you know, exploding star. You can't expect something of such beauty to love, just go around loving things.
Do you remember the Family of Blood episode?
Yes.
I really like that one because it's like, you feel like...
Yeah, the Doctor became human just for a few days and ended up falling in love.
You see like the reason why he was like, oh, the reason why he wasn't kind, he was being kind, and because they
it's like they thought that he was hiding just to hide from him, but in reality he was doing it to be kind.
Yeah, I thought I was like, the Doctor's dark, man. You should see him in
Oh,
the,
definitely. If you get on the bad side of the Doctor, you do not want to see the Doctor's wrath, the wrath of the Time Lord. It's the exact reason why all the enemies gathered together to vanquish him in the Pandorica.
Oh, mate,
All of the enemies feared the Doctor. The wrath of the Time Lord had caused them all to fear him, to gang together to defeat him.
oh, mate,
And he's just sat there thinking that, you know, there's something trapped in this box. In reality, they were just going to imprison him in the box.
that box was...
Yeah, when it opens, he's just sat there boasting to the enemies. It's just like, you have to get through me to get whatever's in there. It must be some kind of trickster or devil. And then when it opens and it's just like, I don't understand, it's empty. And it's just like, that's because we're all here for one reason and one reason only. And I was like, well, who's it for? And they just turn around and it's like, it's for you!
years. That was like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
2010. I remember watching that one and I was like, oh, that was so cool. Because I was well excited when I saw all the fucking villains in the sky. I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
that's pretty good.
All of his enemies banded together because of that exploding TARDIS.
I didn't mind the Moffat. Not gonna lie. You have to when the right bit crap.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, don't get me wrong, Capaldi is a brilliant actor, but the writing for the writing for those series, the early days were sort of okay, but you know, it sort of only kicked in the sort of the second season. The first season's a bit, you know, meh, but when it got to the second one, it was pretty good.
I love the one where he had to. At first, I really hated the episode before scoring, but then I watched it again when he happened to do the. Was it Heaven Sent? I think it's called.
You have to remind me on what happens in the episode. I know it from hearing it, but I don't know the names of the episodes.
He's locked in a 4 billion years.
Oh, yes, he's locked in his own confession dial.
Yeah, that's in a confession dialogue, that's it. And,
Yeah.
So that was within that episode, and then after that, he knew, obviously that was Gallagher. And then,
The Time Lord trapped him in order to find out what he knew about the Dalek Time Lord hybrid.
Yeah, that's it. It was quite cool, but I don't like...
And just right at the end, and they were just like, well, all he had to do was tell us where the, you know, what he knew, and then he could be free to go.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like...
But no, the Doctor didn't want to release the information. Just right at the end there, when they're all coming out to, you know, defeat him, and they're all just like, you must surrender, and he's just like, no. And just walks back in to finish his soup.
Oh, mate, that's what I mean, like... Gotta give the guy credit. He said there.
Yeah, when they come back with a complete army and he just comes out armed with a spoon, and then they ordered them to shoot him, and they turn around and it's like, well, the Doctor around here is considered a war hero. He's considered to save everyone. They're not just gonna, you know, go against him. Yeah, he just walks up to the Time Lord President and is just like, get off my planet. And the whole of the military was behind the Doctor for saving them through the time warp. Just completely brilliant.
That's when it was wicked. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got to admit, I really loved the last time. The County last episode was, I think, really good because it was just, I like the fact that they had the World War I tree.
Yeah.
You never saw that before.
I mean, one episode I did quite like was Matt Smith's series, The Journey to the Center of the TARDIS.
Oh, that was a fun one.
Yeah.
The history of the Time Lord.
Yeah. Basically, the Doctor disables the TARDIS's shield so Clara could fly it. And then it just gets hit with a magnet grab from a salvage team.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh,
yeah, they just drag it in and they're just like, we found your box drifting, and then he's just like, well, no, my box was fine. What killed my ship was a magna grab. Outlawed in most countries, or most regions.
I just think the Jodie Whittaker series is just gonna
Oh, I mean, the first episode was alright, but it just started going downhill from there.
It's like...
Hey, don't get me wrong, the Jodie Whittaker series, the first episode, brilliant. Didn't really mind that one, but after that, it just went downhill.
I have to admit, I wasn't really...
The Ghost Monument one was also pretty good, so maybe the first 2 episodes. But after that, man, it just went down.
I was a bit like, I thought I could have I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't like the fact there was a call me a bit.
Yeah, I get what you mean. With the olden day Doctor Who's, it does say that Time Lords can only regenerate into their given birth gender. So, yeah, I was a bit skeptical about it initially first, but the first 2 episodes, brilliant. Can't
No
fault them.
hesitation.
But after that,
I
went
liked
downhill.
one of the episodes where it was spider. I mean, I like the spider episode. Like,
Yeah.
because I thought it gave a bit of fear factor to Doctor Who again, and like I think that's. I mean, I remember when Blink came out, and you know, I thought a bit. I'm not.
They can't exactly do what they've done in that one anyway. The Master, they brought him back somehow. But they couldn't have done that because the Master ended up killing himself on his last life.
Yeah, it's to say. That's the only thing is though, it's all timey-wimey.
Yeah, I mean, with the latest crap they've brought in, they can claim that, you know, the Master's, it's a Master's previous life or something, but the latest crap they've brought in don't make sense. I even sent an email to the BBC asking them about it, and you know what they responded with? We hope you stay with us as we support our writers and in everything they do, and hope you're with us when the story starts to unfold. They literally just sent a generic reply, avoiding every single point in my question. Because I wanted to know how they could now explain River Song with all that crap they just put out. So I emailed them about it, and they were just like, well, we hope you watch as the story unfolds. I'm just like, oh, wow, well, clearly you're not going to explain it. It's like their current writer is trying to ruin it, you know? It's like they know what they're doing, and they don't care. Yeah, what you really need for a series that's gone on as long as Doctor Who is for somebody who knows each episode in and out. They need to know the work of all the previous writers in order to truly be able to write a captivating story. Yeah. Yeah, Journey's End was a pretty good one. Yeah. The one with Donna and when Rose comes back, that's that perfect ending to the Rose story. The Doctor comes back in human form, and it's just right at the end there, and Donna's like, you don't get what he's giving you, do you? He basically turned around and gave her his life, but in human form, so that they could grow old and die at the same time.
It's just like...
Yeah, I mean, if they fixed all the plot hole errors, then you know it'd be brilliant if they didn't add those. Oh, I thought I was out there. I literally just put my controller down thinking I was out, but no, look, I had another stock I didn't even know about.
No, I did it all the time. I've done that the other game. I thought I beat someone, and I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then I realised that, oh fuck, I'm still playing.
Yeah, I just thought I was out there, and it was just like, I put my controller down, and I was like, oh crap, I'm still in. Oh man.
No
I
hesitation.
didn't even know I had that other life, man, that was crazy. But yeah, no, if you want to do any other collaborations, you know, let me know. I do other streams other than Smash Bros, so.
Yeah, not close. I mean, I've got Mario Kart, I know it's a bit of a generic game, but
yeah.
I do play Fortnite.
Alright, yeah. That's one I've been requested to look into for streams. I haven't actually done much research into it.
I think with it's just essentially like a third-person shooter, but you can quite a bit of variety. You can get it on the Switch for free. Or play it
Oh
on
yeah. And at the moment we do Team Sonic Racing, Super Smash Bros. I'm planning to start on Ark at some point. Ark Survival Evolved.
I know about all that. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Like my friend, I have a friend called Bradley, and mate, he spent like practically like 8 months playing that game.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's on Nintendo Switch now as well, which I've also got a copy of. I've got a copy of it on every platform.
I actually own the game, but I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I bought it because I thought, oh yeah, but I'm gonna get into it. I know it's like it might, it's like
Sort of, it's like a sort of survival thing. But if you like that sort of game, I think Conan Exiles is a better one. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
No, I can't say I have, but...
It's basically a bit more grown up. It's based around sort of history of the time when, you know, Conan was a sort of thing. Barbarians and Vikings sort of thing. And effectively your character has been stripped butt naked and crucified, effectively. And you're rescued by the barbarian known as Conan. And effectively it's a journey of surviving the battlefields and all the people that find you that want to try and kill you. Yeah, I mean, it is an 18 plus, and for obvious reasons, since there is actual nudity in it.
What console is it on?
It's on Xbox, and I believe it is also on computer. I'm not sure if it's on any other platform, though.
I was on Xbox, because any console I use the most, including Switch, I probably get.
Yeah, and I've definitely got it on Xbox, so it is a Xbox thing. Yeah, yeah.
I'm always on Xbox, I'm always on that.
And admittedly, I haven't really booted mine since moving up here, but I do have it. I've got the Project Scorpio. I even managed to get 4 Project Scorpio controllers. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Neil died. I swear, man, the spy left player is mental. I mean, it might be because I'm only half paying attention, but they're a pretty good player. Yeah, yeah. Getting lost in the conversation.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I've been a fan of the show ever since, even probably before Chris Ferguson came into the league. I was in year 3.
You know, I've even still got a comic somewhere signed by Colin Baker. Yeah.
I've still got, I've actually got most of the Doctor Who's on DVD. I've got all the complete first season on DVD.
Yeah.
It's me. I've got a David Tennant Doctor. What those things? I used to have all the toys made back in the day, innit?
Oh, I used to have all the toys too, but I had to give them up when I got kicked out of my mum's place. So I got rid of pretty much everything I owned at that point.
I know the feeling, dude. It happens.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I didn't want any trace of the memory.
Yeah, it's a shame, really.
Yeah, so I got rid of just about everything I had. Start fresh, you know.
Yeah, I had to. I've lived on my own since I was 19.
Well, at the moment I'm with my dad. He took me in, so.
Well, that's not too bad. I mean,
Yeah.
you're 25, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because you're younger than me. I've only turned 26 today.
Yeah, I'm 26 on October.
On October.
October 30th, day before Halloween. Always fun. You know, I used to share a taxi ride to school with a guy who had his birthday literally on Halloween.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, my birthday was just before his other, next day it's his birthday. Crazy. Ironic, the people you meet in your life.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've shared taxi with like proper people before.
Oh, because I used to live in Tadley, I used to go to a school in Andover, so I used to have to get a taxi up there. Obviously, my mum having problems of her own, that's just how it was.
Yeah, no,
So yeah, I used to get picked up like just about 7:30 in the morning to get to school about 9 o'clock. Back when I was at school, no, I had oversensitive hearing, and the engines of the buses upset my hearing, and I'd freak out.
Obviously, because I'm in London, so I get all the red buses, so I actually not London, they cracked the system over where I used to run all up to, because obviously London, innit?
Yeah, I mean, it's like with music, you know, how you'd have lessons for music at school.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at singing, but I'd avoid the music lessons because all the conflicting sounds would destroy my hearing. Yeah, I tend to listen to it on quiet rather than loud though. It's like the slightest of sounds that I can hear pretty loudly. For example, it's all good, man. I wasn't even paying attention. It's all part of the fun, man. But yeah, no, it's like crazy to have sensitive my hearing is. On the lowest setting on my phone and on my stereo, I can hear that as if it was, you know, mentally loud. Whereas most people can't hear it when I have it that low. I listen to quite a variety, but my favourite sort of music is pop music, but it has to be on sort of, you know, quiet band frequencies.
Mate, you would like the type of music coming up, mate. I can listen to like metal and like play this game.
Oh, metal, I can't deal with metal. And the sort of things I listen to are like Nickelback, James Arthur, one violinist I quite like called Lindsey Sterling.
You might like some of the music because like, I mean, do you ever watch Smallville?
No, I've not heard of that one.
Mate, it's quite an opera. It's like back in the release, it had 10 seasons. I'm a DC fan, so I like DC.
Alright, there's a song you might like that I know of, by 3 Doors Down. Have you heard of that band?
Yeah, I love 3 Doors Down.
3 Doors Down, they have a song called Kryptonite.
Kryptonite, yeah, I love that song.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I've literally got the album on my shelf.
Yeah, I love that. I like that's a good album.
Yeah.
You know the band called Lifetime?
Sorry?
You know the band called Lifetime?
No, I've not heard of them.
They were in Smallville, and even me and my mate were having this discussion the other day. It's like, Smallville's probably like, out of all TVs, but like,
Oh, you know, now that we're speaking about music, I kind of want to put some on. Oh, means I've got to get off this gaming trip. I've got to... Well, obviously you have to be careful with it on the whole copyright thing. That's why, I mean, when I listen to it on low on mine, I can still hear it, but it doesn't pick up on my microphone. So I can kind of get away with it like that. No, I was listening to James Arthur earlier, but you know, gotta change the disc over every now and again. Kind of feel like putting my Jesse McCartney CD in. You heard of him? Yeah. Quite into some of his music. I mean, you know, whatever works, man. There we go. I gotta be careful with some of these because they have, you know, louder spikes in it. Oh. Don't judge, but I'm making another cup of coffee. I'm trained as a chef because when I was growing up, I was in charge of all the cooking for the family. So that's what got me into it. From young age, cooking. Just became my thing, you know. But once I got into the whole, you know, environment of it, I just couldn't manage it, you know. All the chefs shouting and swearing at each other, it was mental. Yeah, I mean, it's so different in school. I mean, in school, the teacher would just turn around, give me the ingredients, tell me what I'm making, and I'd just get on with it. I'd be done way before everyone else.
No, exactly.
And I used to have this one friend there, who actually liked my cooking so much, it'd sit there and eat it for hours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the cooking was one of the one courses I did pass.
I don't think.
Although I know a lot of people, you know, I shouldn't be, but I'm actually quite proud of one of the grades I got. I like to do PE in GCSE. I hated it so much, but I am so proud of myself, even though I got a U. I got a U in PE, but I couldn't have been prouder of it.
It's great. I got a U in RE to be fair.
Oh, I got a C in RE, but I deliberately tried to fail the exam, so I have no idea how I passed. I mean, I literally put the most basic of answers in it, and made it sound like I was evil. So if my examiner I had a really twisted mind, or something went wrong and the teacher redid my paper. Seriously, the teacher turned around the day before the exam and said anyone who fails, he's holding back a year. Me being the kid I was, I thought, you know, I don't believe him, I'm going to call his bluff. So I deliberately tried to fail that exam, but somehow I got a C. Now, there are only two possibilities, because I had a scribe, so I got the scribe to write all the stuff I told them. So the two possibilities are either the scribe didn't write what I told them to, or the teacher swapped my exam out at some point. That is the only explanation.
I know quite a few of my mates.
ICT was the one I was most miffed about. I knew more about the subject than my teacher.
This goes quite an intense one.
Put it this way, one point as a joke, because I was irritated with what my teacher was asking me to do because he didn't know how to explain it. I turned around and told him, alright, I'll do what you're asking, but I want to do it in binary code. And his response was literally, he turned around and said, you know what, if you can write in binary code, by all means do it. So I turned around at the end of the lesson, handed the teacher a document, which was literally a text document written in binary code. And he looked at me and said, well, what's this? And I said, well, it's my work, but it's in binary code. The look on his face was priceless.
That Twilight fortunately
Alright, I'm gonna change my character, switch it up a little bit, you know.
Choose your fighter.
I've got Obi-Wan Kenobi. I've got like I'm not doing
Don't do it, Anakin, I have the high ground.
I have Mustafa, like, and I have Obi-Wan Anakin. Oh, it's funny. Okay, that was an easy one.
Have you seen the YouTube videos with Star Wars bad lip reads?
I have. Is that the Seagulls one?
Yeah, they've got the Seagulls one, the Bushes of Love. It's not the future.
I know what's in it.
Yeah.
I really inspired sequels, like Soul Passion. I really the last generation.
There's just one line in that I find hilarious.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
No, I hate the new films. I'm on about the bad lip reads.
Oh.
Ready?
So the funniest line in the whole thing, which is it's annoying but cringe. But it's like somehow Palpatine returned. But okay, that's really fucking easy right there.
I mean, just the one line in the bad lip read Seagulls one that I find hilarious. It's just where Yoda turns around and is like, then was hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where did it come from? Just found that hilarious. Can't touch this, people! Oh yeah!
You like Marvel?
Yeah. Their older stuff was alright, but I hate their newer stuff.
Oh mate, I hate Blade. But apart from Spider-Man No Way Home, maybe Loki. I didn't mind Loki.
Oh man, I went to the cinema to see the Avengers one, the later one. And there was this guy, I was sat there eating my popcorn, and this guy next to me just punched me in the arm and told me to shut up. And I'm just like, what am I doing just sitting there eating popcorn? So I just carefully leaned over next to him and said, touch me again and I'll knock you out. Left me alone after that. Don't get me wrong, I look like a pretty heavy guy. I can lift about 180 kilos in weight, so... You know, anyone who tries to start something with me, it's the moment I turn around and tell them that, they just leave me alone.
The way I am, mate, I don't start big.
See, before I moved up here, I got bored out of my brainstem. And because of my experience with repair work and, you know, just fitting bits together, I always like a good puzzle, and that's what I saw them as. I saw a broken object as a puzzle. I just used to pick up broken gym equipment and fix it up all the time. I've literally got my own personal home gym that I've literally repaired myself. So I literally just spent the best part of a year and a half using it all.
I mean, you're quite tempted. You know what I've done? Like I say, you know what I've done with my Xbox? I've got like emulation on it. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can play, like PS1 games and stuff. I feel like I write critical, smart ass.
See, my perspective on the world is different to most. If I look at an object, I don't just see the object for what it is. I see all the individual components that that object is made of.
Well, yeah, that's how I see things sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I mean, most people will look at an object and just see it for that object. So they look at a Nintendo Switch and they'll see it for a Nintendo Switch. But for me, I look at it and I diagnose it with all the different components going through my mind. Like, you know, with the heat sinks, the fans, every individual component down to the base elements.
You should probably like, have you got like have you ever done like, you know, like those courses?
Oh, I've been on loads of different courses for those sort of things, man. It's one of the reasons why I'm interested in, you know, studying further into sciences. The only trouble is at the moment is it's expensive to be able to get back into education, you know?
No, I know what you mean. Like,
It's one of the reasons why I'm starting this up, hoping to get it somewhere to get a bit of extra cash in, you know?
I just do stuff. I don't even know.
I do it for a mixture of killing time, entertaining people, and hoping to make something out of it, you know? I mean, you know, you can see that some YouTubers on here and things make absolute fortunes out of doing things like this.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so it's my hopes that I can be able to get enough out of this to be able to pay my way through med school.
We should all go for fun, innit?
Yeah, that's my hope at the end of the day, because med school is expensive. A lot of people have to take loans out for it, and you know they're paying it back the rest of their life. But in my opinion, I don't see that as being fair. Just because of the profession that you want to do, they want to charge you everything you'll ever make. So to me, I'd rather pay it up front. So that's my hopes on it.
Should all work back to you though, man. Like you.
Yeah.
Defeated.
As you say, like, if you struggle socially, you make something else, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I used to be too caring when I was younger. I used to care about everything, and my friends would be like, I'd consider them as close as family, but, after a while, everything, when you get betrayed by, people in your own family and things like that, you develop, like, a thick skin, it's like your heart slowly turns to metal. So, for me, I don't let anybody in anymore, not really. The way I see it now is, I can never trust anybody 100% except myself. Some people may see that as a sad way to look on things, but at the end of the day, that's just the way I've learned. Oh, believe me, I'm content with it. I've accepted the fact long ago that I'm going to be alone. And it's kind of glad in terms of my orientation of that, because I'm an asexual, I don't care about it. A lot of people these days are, all about that sort of thing, but with me it's like, I couldn't have cared less. I don't see the appeal in it.
That's fair enough, but some people like that, innit?
Yeah. So with me, I'm perfectly content being on my own. The way I see it is, other people is just gonna complicate it,
You're having a good set of mates, though, you know, you're not necessarily like in...
Oh, don't get me wrong, friends are a different story, but going into romantic stuff, not my sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
From my experience, it's just more hassle than it's worth.
I understand that because I've got a missus and she can sometimes just drive me potty, but I still would be.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, if people make it work, then fair play on them, and I don't have a problem with other people doing things like that, but for me personally, it's just not my thing, you know? Yeah. I have plenty of close friends, but I never trust any of them 100%. I don't ever let anybody in 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's because I used to let people in, but I just kept getting betrayed and, you know, backstabbed so many times. It's just, I can't bear to let anyone else in, you know? I guess that's kind of one of the reasons I got into Doctor Who, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm meeting people on YouTube, yeah. They all seem fairly nice, you know? And I've actually only had one person who I absolutely hated that I've met on here. And I'm pretty sure they're my first hater. I mean, they subscribed to me just to tell me how shit they thought I was. Yeah, because I have the live chat set to, you know, subscribers only.
I honestly think the Smash community is like quite cringe, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting my ass completely handed to me by a Steve who could build a Minecraft dick on there. Oh no, I didn't rage quit or anything, it's just, I was getting my ass handed to me on a stream. Ah, dang. Guys, don't rage quit, I have to mark it down. My list is evidently growing so fast.
It's annoying for you as well, because you thought you could like next type of thing, you got to wait longer.
Oh, that sort of thing that doesn't bother me. I'm more than happy to wait for other players. Sometimes I even leave the arena to let other players in before me.
I did, you know, I was playing, I was streaming earlier, I had like my neighbour and my mate. 3, 2,
1, go!
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm nothing if not fair on here. I give more of an opportunity for rage quitting than most YouTubers I know. I've been in contact with Nicky Tendo about it, and they only give 2 warnings. So the fact that I'm giving 3 warnings is, you know, definitely a step up from that. And there are other YouTubers I've seen on here, 1 strike thing. You know, they give you 1 warning and you do it again, you're out. Yeah, so, you know, fair's fair, you know? Yeah, I mean, as I say, if you have a genuine reason and you notify us here at the channel or on the Discord, then fair play, I won't record it. But if it's just, you know, they just disappear for no reason mid-game, then, you know, it gets recorded. Yeah, as I say, there's only 1 person I've had to completely 100% ban from here. And that's only because they kept rage quitting, like, on all the 3 of their strikes used on the same day. Yeah, it's just mental. So, you know, I've got a whole list here that's starting to grow slowly.
That's good. I mean, to be fair, I was watching this like quite a while ago. I got so busy in my life,
Yeah, fair play, man. I don't know if you saw my stream the other day, though. I got totally creeped out, man. I didn't know whether or not I should be flattered or absolutely terrified, but Somebody joined my arena and they stole my username. Yeah, it's just like this one guy joins into my arena with the username X9Metal, and with one subtle difference that they didn't put the capital on the M.
I'm surprised no one's done that to me.
Yeah, I mean, literally, the guy turned up in my arena with my username. I'm just sat there like, I don't know whether or not I should be flattered by this or absolutely terrified.
I'm in a Discord server for Smash Bros. Do you know? Have you ever heard of this stuff? They're called Yellow Snow. Or retro. They're called retro now. But...
Sounds familiar, the Yellow Snow one, but I couldn't say for certain.
I have to play that person all the time. She made it through as well. No, just the fact is like Yellow Snow's piss, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just like laugh.
So, when I initially started playing Smash Bros, I trained with a pro for ages. Believe me, if you check my win rate, most of it's on losses, but that's primarily because I trained with the pro right from the start. I'd lose every single game back then, but it's made me the good player that I am now.
Choose your fighter.
And the guy I used to train against would play Lucas and Marth, so I've learnt the strategies well and adapted.
Masters, I used to play as him on Brawl.
Yeah. I did get permission from Nicky Tendo to mention them in my stream, so.
Oh man.
A lot of people, some people have problems if you mention them in the stream, so I always have to make sure.
I had a few problems in my game the other day.
Yeah, so I got permission from Nicky Tendo to mention them. Under the provisor, I don't say anything bad. Mind you, though, I've got nothing bad to say about them anyway. They're pretty fair.
I'm really fair, like, I actually, like, I just think he's quite eccentric, like, in a good way, like, where he's just like, oh, hello, what do you think? And just like,
Yeah, I mean, Nicky Tendo's a pretty great guy on streaming, so. I don't mind, sort of promoting him on here, so, guys, if you subscribe to me as well, check him out.
I was in one lobby, and we had a famous guy, and he was, like, on a win streak.
Yeah.
Everyone was just losing against him. Like, nearly 30 wins. And so I came, and this is all this lot, right? So he's beating everyone. I come in, and it's really close, and everyone's watching.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, he's done it. I lose, but then, like, he still beats everyone.
Have you seen my playing for Pyra, yeah? There's a point in 1v1s when I was in Nicky Tendo's arena versus him, and he was playing his Inkling game, and my Pyro just came in and I just kept wrecking him, and he was alright with it, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure. I wrecked that fire on like 30 things, and I beat him like on the second day, and everyone was like, oh, how'd you do, you're the best, you know, but
Yeah.
My last name, innit? Like, Gammon is literally like, imagine that, your last name is like bloody me.
I mean, not gonna lie about it, but when I first saw your user come up, I thought it was a reference on Ganondorf.
No, like, that's what I've got probably before, but I know Gammon by that time.
Yeah, I assumed the first name was probably something to do with you personally, but then I thought the last bit, I thought that was something to do with Ganondorf. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'd initially thought, you know. Kind of like with the DJ Trump guy. I met him properly through Nicky Tendo's arena, but he'd turn up in my arenas before all the time. But no, I've only started making, you know, the public appearances in there first. And, you know, after getting to know him, he turned out to be an alright guy.
Oh, wicked.
So, you know, he's on my Discord server now, and I've actually promoted him to a moderator.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, once I get to know people on here, if they're alright and, you know, my server starts growing slowly, I'm gonna obviously be recruiting more moderators and things as time goes on.
I had a Discord server, and already it was alright, but like, I just had a lot of my mates in it, and they're all busy.
Well, the way I see it is, if I start making something here, I'm effectively nothing if not for my fans. So the way I see it is I want to get them involved as much as possible, you know? So I've got, you know, sections and all sorts in my Discord just for them to give me ideas of what sort of thing they want me to do.
You should probably have like different variety and stuff, like, you know, you say like, that's what I need to do, like, I think like...
So, you know, I get involved with my fans on here, I give them the opportunity to get involved. And I even put in live voice chats like this one on the streams, just so they can feel as involved as possible. So, you know, I've got all the information I always post on my Discord before I start streaming. So they all have the included there. At the end of the day, a streamer is nothing without their fans.
Oh, yeah, no.
I mean, there's two main ones that I've managed to, you know, interact with on here properly. You know, they're both pretty alright guys, so they're the two that I've added to my moderators list as time's gone on.
On the voice chat like that Donald Trump is on.
Yeah, yeah. And Trump and Pills are the two main ones that, you know, are quite friendly and join in on here quite a lot.
Oh, fair.
So, you know, they've been with me pretty early on, so I've added those two as moderators because, you know, I feel I can sort of trust them, you know. They've got that sort of, you know, feel about them, you know. Yeah.
Sometimes it's all about.
And, you know, as time goes on, I'll probably consider adding you as like a moderator or something if you want.
Right, man. It's like,
I mean, you know, I'm gonna have to add another one at some point, but so far, it's like the people I've interacted on here, you're probably the next one who'd be in the list.
oh, yeah, wicked. To be fair, I mean, it's
But obviously, it's down to you whether or not you want to accept it when it comes to it, but...
I probably would, it's just, I mean, I'm working as like a labourer, you know?
Yeah.
We've got construction, so sometimes I've recently I've had a lot of time off because I've had to fall back a little bit because I've had a lot of like madness in my life right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just taking.
Know the feeling, man. Know the feeling.
You might like that. I'm just stepping back a little bit, but I've got some work lined up next month, and it's gonna help pay the bills. But I mean, cost of living crisis and all that. It's expensive.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm in like literally the arse end of Scotland. There's nothing around for miles. My nearest town with the nearest shop is a 5-mile cycle there and back. So it's 5 miles there, 5 miles back.
3, 2, 1,
No,
go!
I don't think I can live somewhere like that. I'm not growing up with it, you know what I mean?
I haven't grown up with it either. It's been a pretty big adjustment.
But I guess, yeah, I mean, it's probably like, at least you don't get, did you get more peace, would you say?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's pretty peaceful up here. There's not a lot going on. But you know, it's like...
I had a police around here. A woman got beaten up, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, crazy man. I know the sort of things that can happen around, you know. There's a lot of things that can be crazy around. Believe me, it's like, a lot of the times when I explain stuff that's happened to me in the past, a lot of people just think it's fiction, you know? It's like, I could write my biography, but nobody would believe it. The amount of stuff I've seen in my life, it's like enough to make anyone go mad. Yeah.
Surprised me. I know I played Smash like, you know, once I played video games, maybe, trust me, I've been a lot of good seeing that.
Believe me, it's like, the reason I play so much video games is because it's like a way for me to keep my mind occupied. Because the moment I divert and look back on my past, my mind runs away, you know? It's like, nope, I ain't putting up with that. It's one of the reasons I can't sleep properly. It's like, whenever I do manage to get to sleep, I'm always waking up with nightmares of my past. Crazy. I mean, it's not necessarily things I've done, but like things that have happened to me, you know? Literally crazy, that's why I tend to spend a lot of my time awake. Hard to get to sleep when, you know, every now and again you just wake up and you're just mental with memories. It's kind of a bit crappy when your memories haunt you. So, you know, when I'm at my happiest, just playing my video games, keeping my mind distracted, you know?
It's my birthday, or it's not now, it's like probably what I told
With me, I don't celebrate things like my birthday, not really, not anymore. I just consider it as like every other day, you know? Just another day.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it used to be a big deal when I was younger, but this day and age, it's just, I couldn't have cared less anymore.
I feel it's just old, man. It's a bit old.
I mean, I've had so much bad memories from my birthdays in the past, it's just, I just don't consider them special anymore, you know?
No, I know what you mean. I'll try and make it special.
Yeah, I mean, fair play to people who do it, it's just with me, it's like, my birthday's cursed.
I was born on my dad's birthday.
It's like, you know, the last, I'd say maybe 6 or 7 years of my life, something bad has always happened on my birthday. So it's like, I just don't bother celebrating or doing anything on those days. I just stay at home. Just live it like any other day, you know?
I had that in
And it's like on my 18th birthday, that's when I had to leave. Well, my mum was out on the street then. So it's just started going downhill from there on each birthday, you know?
There's always hope though, because birthday, I mean, maybe it might
Hope is just a nice thing to dream about in my life at the moment, man.
I don't know, you don't know how long you're going to be like. You don't have to necessarily celebrate birthday.
I mean, I'm not, you know, meaning this in a bad way or anything, but I don't really intend to, you know, live past my 50s, 60s. And that's not due to depression or anything, that's due to family medical stuff, you know?
I know.
Yeah. I've got just about every family medical history disease. Every single one in my family, I've got just about every single one. And seeing some of the nasty ones that have presented in my dad and things like that, you know, it's like, I don't want to live to see that.
Technology. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to give you false hope for stuff that's wrong, but you can always just, you'd like to think that technology can get better.
I mean, that's one of the reasons I want to go into medical and hopes to find a cure for some of this stuff. Because
Yeah.
half the stuff in my family history is uncurable at this moment in time. For example, I know my mum has a condition called fibromyalgia. It's a nerve condition. And again, my dad has a nerve condition as well that's developed, which is completely different.
Yeah. I hate to. I was gonna say, not to. But I just realised that I was supposed to call on this guy.
Oh man.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, man, you better go deal with that before you get completely killed.
Yeah, you know, it's your fucking anxiety, mate. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah, but nah, if you don't deal with that, you're likely to get completely killed over it.
Don't get me wrong, though, there are pros. There are pros.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, there can be pros, but man, seriously, you don't want to keep your missus waiting.
Like, what are you doing on your birthday without me?
Yeah, man, I mean, yeah. Yeah,
She likes that thing, but she likes Matt Smith, but she's like, oh yeah, he's a massive dragon now. And I'm like, yeah, but he stopped
oh, please tell me you just saw that. That guy just plays his bomb trying to blow me up with it, and I jump and he ends up blowing himself up. Oh man, yeah. He thought he was about to go blow me up, and I just dodge out the way and it blows him up. Oh man, if there was ever a time for a replay.
You know, I had a dream about, you know, I was always wondering how I want to affect how to do a gun shot and smash brackets.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it all day, every day, like for about 2 days or whatever. And I get a dream about it. I get a dream and I affected it in my dream. Then when I played the game and I was in that exact position, like, it was like through. Because I've played so many games of Smash, like my brain was basically wiring it when I'm sleeping, like putting pieces together.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like I was like, oh god. So your mind is actually like mad, like, you know what I mean? It can do mental things.
Oh yeah, believe me, a human mind set to max capacity can really be something wonderful.
So I was really determined to be like one of the, not necessarily now, but geez, like I wanted to be like one of the best cloud players, like not the best in the moment, like
Yeah.
Like, really good. Sometimes I try to get something avoid. So I love fighting people.
Yeah.
Run away from a fight, but I need to make sure I avoid getting. It's like, you know, so avoid getting combat, you know, combat. And I know the mechanics of this game as well, but I understand the majority of what we know.
Yeah.
But I need to get a bit more progression. I think I'm going to change. I've got a lot of. I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to like be busy most of this weekend because I'm just work that weekend. But you know, not today, so I'm doing something tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
Player one.
I'll come back on or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I always have at least one stream going every day, you know, try and rake in the more fans, you know.
100.
Yeah, I mean, you never know when new people are gonna come across you, you know.
Yeah, of course. I need to start doing more better thumbnails. I don't know why I changed that dog thumbnails, my dog. Like, years ago. But I just want to change it back. So I was like, oh my god.
I mean, let's be honest, it can't be as bad as my logo. I designed that myself in Microsoft Paint. Yeah, well, I suck at graphical design, you know.
Hopefully you get a fan one day. Oh yeah, I'll sort you.
Oh yeah, believe me, what if I get good at this and start making money out of it, I'm definitely gonna get it professionally done.
Well, might well, you might as well.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm at 52 subscribers and I've only been doing this 3 weeks max. But that's not bad.
Go!
I mean, I've been doing like maybe 1 or 2, sometimes even 3 different streams in a day. So, it really does bring in the fans. I mean, Smash Bros. I've been using it to try and, get my name out there, Because if I'd name the arena my live name, people will then, go on and check it out. So that's where pretty much all of the people of my subscribers list have come from. And then once I've got built up enough of a base there, I can start, moving on to other games and people will see that are already subscribed. And eventually it'll start getting around by word of mouth,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
So me and my mate Charlie just making stuff online. We were just making I was like if you play the game of Final Fantasy 7,
Yeah, yeah.
we love the word DJ, and like we'll call sometimes we like fucking DJ, and then like the
Yeah.
I was like, also, he's actually generate self, essentially himself. So
Yeah.
he's a DJ, he's a one-wing DJ, he's a one-winged angel, so I was like, one-winged DJ, and I was like, I play as Cloud.
Well, with me, I needed to find something that would be able to fit in the username. Because on the with the Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch only allow you to have so many letters. So I spent the best part of a month trying to find a username that hadn't been taken on YouTube that still had the correct number of digits.
Yeah,
In the end, I could only find 2 usernames that I could think of close to my original that hadn't been taken on YouTube. I decided to go with X9 Metal in the end because the other ones kind of made me sound like, feminine. The only other one I could find was Violet Metal. Yeah. So I thought that one probably wouldn't go down quite as well, Originally I went by the username Full Metal, but after searching it on YouTube it had already been taken, In fact, it had been taken like 5 times over. So, I had to find something unique that nobody else had, because that way if I do start getting good at it, I'm not going to get sued. I mean, let's be honest, if someone somewhere would have copyrighted it.
I'd probably end up getting sued by fucking Square Enix. Like, why are you using one-wing DJ for one-wing angel? I'm just calling for a DJ.
Yeah, so, to avoid problems in, future, for when I actually get somewhere with it, I thought, right, I need a completely unique username that'll fit in there. And the closest one I could find to my original that wasn't taken was X9 Metal. So, I just thought, right, I'm going to have to go with it. Because it was enough digits to fit the YT at the end as well, I was just like, yeah, I'm having it. Because then I can just, it signifies people that it's a YouTube channel,
Do you play any FPS games? That's
Yeah, I play a few of them.
What do you play, like FPS? I've got to make this my last conversation.
There's one I don't know if you've heard of called 7 Days to Die.
I've heard of it. I've definitely heard of it, but I don't think I've played that one.
It's like a zombie survival thing,
I love zombie.
Yeah, it's a complete zombie thing. If you're interested in checking out more, I've got a few streams of it on my channel.
Is it online?
Oh yeah, it's on my channel. I've streamed quite a few games of 7 Days to Die.
Ready?
What's it on? PC and Xbox or Switch or?
I believe it's on Xbox and PC. I've only got it on PC there, so.
I need to get a better PC, mate. I've got a PC, but it's mate.
I've got a fully equipped gaming computer that does my streaming. I've got a Ryzen 9 processor with 32 cores.
Oh,
Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. Radeon Vega 7 with 16 gigs of dedicated video RAM and a complete RGB setup.
nice.
It's even got like 10 terabytes of storage.
I would get a PC, but just at the moment my niche is so tight. I've got so many consoles.
And I've also got a Intel i9 gaming laptop, custom made. That one has like 18 terabytes of storage just on the drives alone. I don't tend to use the laptop quite as much, so it tends to sit in my cupboard.
I don't use my laptop. I'm glad to head on.
Yeah, man, you better contact your missus. Before you know, you get killed.
Literally, mate, it should be like.
So if I don't hear from you, yeah, just better make sure the police know about it, yeah? Yeah, obviously just joking anyway, man.
No. The nice thing about even like me, the fact that you know about Star Trek and Doctor Who is like us, that me, I'm like, when it comes to all that sort of stuff, like that's like up my alley, like you know what I mean? Like, all of that, mate. Like, 'cause I grew up with DC, all DC, Star Trek, Doctor Who, Star Wars, all of that.
Yeah.
Loads of stuff. But I remember watching the Justice League series and the kids like Batman animated series or that back in the day. Wicked, man. Anyway, I'm procrastinating anyway, so I'm gonna let you crack on. Have a nice evening, mate.
Yeah, you too, man. You too.
Yeah.
Hopefully catch you next time.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100.
Yeah, alright, catch you later, man. All the best.
Catch you in a bit, mate.
Alright, bye. Alright guys, that was user Andy Gammon on with us there. Obviously he's had to run off, but Bowman's check out his channel. He's the one-winged Legion. Pretty good, also does Smash Bros. Worth checking out, you know. If you guys want to obviously be a part of it, we do have live voice communication. Goes through our Discord server, and you can find the link pinned to any of our live videos at the top.
Game. Rob wins.
Alright guys, the next battle's the last one, alright.
Three, 2, 1, go! Player 1 defeated.
Messed up on the recovery there.
Luigi wins.
Bang, bang.
Well played there, Luigi. Well played. Alright guys, that was the final battle of our evening here. Hope you are all well and have a good night. I'm gonna end the stream shortly.